Hello, everybody. Ugh. You know what? I'll give you that one since I skipped this Friday. Yeah, I skipped this Friday. I skipped Thursday too. I decided, because Wednesday night last week was No Name's birthday stream stuff, and I was on that. Stayed up way too late for that, so I was feeling really rough the next day, and I was like, I'm gonna take the day off. And then afterwards, the next day, I was like, we'll just go the whole weekend, So, yeah, plus it was really nice on Friday. It's actually been really nice this week. Oh my god, I'm warm. Oh, it's so lovely. So I just decided to take a long weekend. But I've been working on stuff that maybe I'll have ready tomorrow. I don't know. If not. I also kind of took time off because after Subnautica, I was like, I don't know what to return to just yet. I wasn't really sure. I was like, well, I mean, we could go back to Eden Crafter, but I'm not sure about it. And I was unsure of what to do next, so I just decided, start prepping up a project that will be upcoming. Like I say, maybe tomorrow if I can get it done. I'm working with a Fallout 4 VR survival pack. It's insane. Literally took me 17 hours to download. That's not a joke. And I've been working with like compatibilities and mods and making sure it functions and all this. If I don't get it fixed up tonight, we'll probably push it to next week or something because I don't want to rush this. But I just thought it'd be fun. Get back into VR and stuff. Been a while, now that it's warm, perfect time to put on a fucking space heater on my face. Which has been noticeable. Every time I've been testing stuff with the headset on, it's like, I start sweating. It's definitely warm out. Blood pony for self-care. Took a long weekend. Now it's Moon Memorial Day. Yeah. It's holiday weekend for a lot of folk. I just took it in the other direction. Going on mute for when Nelly comes in. So yeah. But like I say, been really nice weather. I was so happy. Forgot today's holiday. I never keep track anymore. I just know because my girlfriend's off today. Nuclear summer. Oh, I love it. I love being warm. Compared to cold, I love being warm. Sat outside a couple times. Went out this weekend. I went and sucked at pool. Then had a nice dinner. And had some ice cream. This is also your reminder, Luna, that there's ice cream in the freezer. Don't forget it.
Ice cream.
Yeah, the one place we have in town that's like got really freaking awesome ice cream. One of the few places I can get mint chalky.
One place? Oh wait, that's not how it works.
We went there and got some ice cream to bring home, so it's like, yeah. Because it's ice cream weather, and I am so happy.
Holy shit, it's a Nina.
Hey, Nina.
You like mint chalky chip?
I love mint chalky.
I'm all about the cookie dough.
I mean,
either cookie dough or really good vanilla.
I do like just base chocolate, but I can get chocolate around here anywhere. There's not many places I can get mint chalky. So when I find it, I'm like, get it now.
Hi, Leo Flame. You want ice cream?
Like waffle cone ice cream?
We've lucked out. We've got a couple of good small like ice cream places around here. One is even right across from our Asian food mart.
Yeah, the one
which is very useful.
We go to is like basically if we're gonna go downtown for like anything, even dinner or whatever, it's like between us and home. Between them and home.
So I know you talked a little bit about your weekend.
A little bit. Yeah, I went and sucked at pool. Turns out I've not played pool in probably 8 years. I wasn't the best even back then, but I was reasonable. Not anymore. At all. I'm terrible at it.
See, I accidentally found out I was pretty good at pool at uh, A school in the Navy. I didn't play it too much though.
I used to
I
play it
just
when
like
I
the
was.
clacky clack noises.
I used to play it a fair bit when I was in university, and because it was always a thing to do between classes. And I worked for the I worked in the student union too, so I knew the game room folk. But
No, you don't use a pool cue to fend off birds. Gah. You use wire hangers to fend off birds. Jesus, do we have to educate you again? We do, because there's still
no,
2 more Birdemic
no,
movies.
don't send us back.
We've got to hang out, hanging out with a family.
Oh god. We went to during
Also,
a watch party this weekend. We watched Birdemic as one of the movies. So
Have we not shown Beaks to Wireball?
I don't think so.
Oh, have we shown Zindi to Wireball?
Oh god, no. 'Cause
Oh, God, yes.
Wireball comes back. That's why we know we have.
Yeah. But also, I did see Nina, my homegirl King Halo is letting you down. That sounds like user error. I never have a bad run with King Halo, so maybe you should just get good. Yeah, I said it. Fight me.
Ooh, Minecraft. Okay, yeah, sure. That was.
Look,
Somehow
I can train up.
kicked off the
Go.
train.
Scared to train Mayano Top Gun. Her story is a bit odd. It's a little uncomfortable. Well, see, her first problem was using retries on a G3, Nina. What the hell? You don't use your retries on a G3. It's horse talk, Moon. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, no, I don't understand horses. They kind of scare me a little bit.
A long distance front runner is difficult. Just make sure stamina and speed are maxed out, and you're good. Literally, all you have to worry about with a front runner is speed, stamina. Give them the skills that get them to the front early, and then they just run away, as the term is. Look, all I'm saying is I can get King Halo to have an A rank in every distance and win a race at every distance, including the Triple Crown. So... I mean, if by weirdly colored you mean human colored, then yes. Yes, you're accurate. Also, in our anime watch party, we watched K-pop Demon Hunters,
I've seen that.
which was a cute movie. What?
I haven't seen that yet.
And it was a super cute movie. And then as it finished, I'm kind of thinking, and I'm like, you know, that movie was cute, but I liked it better in its original form of Equestria Girls Rainbow Rocks. Like, the entire second half is Equestria Girls Rainbow Rocks. Up to and including having a musical fight over a bunch of hypnotized people. Nah, humans are pretty weird.
Yeah. What's with
Why do you
that
think neither of
thumb-
us are human?
What's with that thumb thing? What's going on with that?
I think it's the only reason that they took over like the planet, because everyone else was like, "Oh no, these canned foods, we can't open them," and humans came along and went, "I can." I heard humans know how to open doors. Yeah, just give them a knife. They're basically a velociraptor. See, I'm going to say that about Keep K-Pop Demon Hunters, and now there's going to be someone who's like, "Oh my god." You know what? I'm here for it. God, imagine if Hasbro didn't just dump brands. Boy, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? Literally any of post G4 MLP thing. Or Transformers. Their comic lines tend to be pretty good, mostly because they aren't involved whatsoever in them. They just let IDW and Boom do whatever.
Oh yeah, the China is still like producing loads of Gen 4 stuff. It's crazy. They're still doing like events and collabs with cafes and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Make D&D a subscription service. I mean, all that's going to do is further alienate D&D away from the likes of like Pathfinder. When 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 D&D tried to own like player-made stuff, and Pathfinder's response was making the entire rule set free, you can't beat that. They won. There's no question. Oh, as you can see on my screen, we're back to the wonderful world of Nelly carves out windows. So get ready for 4 to 5 hours of that, friends.
Just make sure my factory is running. I did restart the server right before we started.
The Princess Celestia figure from China, it's insane. I mean, if she doesn't say my wings are so pretty, what the hell are we even doing?
Are you a princess too?
I forgot she said that too. I got so hung up. Let's fly to the castle. God, I got so many good pictures, especially once the toys started hitting the outlet stores and stuff like that, of some truly terrifying G4 and G5 merch, mostly G4. Like when they modeled like baby ponies, but like off of how they look in like G3.5, where they're just round and terrifying.
That's
More
just
terrifying
babies in
than normal
general,
babies.
though.
No,
That's
more
just-
terrifying.
Babies are just round and terrifying.
Also covered in diseases.
Oh, they're just loaded with disease.
And people try to put that on rats. And it's like, motherfucker, rats be clean. Babies are like, hey, I wonder what'll happen if I lick this electrical outlet.
Hopper running.
ashamed about the things that live on the rats. I mean, have you seen the things that live on babies? Time to take a lesson in eyelash mites. Oh, speaking of cats and dogs, Pupper's doing good, but Pupper is still a pupper. He is 8 months, so we have to fight the pupper energy, which was this morning, where Hive Mom and I woke up at 6 and did puppy watch duty because Puppy decided they were going to grab everything, pull it off of the shelf and run away with it, or put entire tissues in his mouth. It's okay, because all the random stuff he ate, he just threw it up this afternoon, so... Also, outside is moist. It's nice, warm, and humid, so it's like the dictionary actual definition of moist. I hate it. So what project are you working on? Do you have a project that you got your vision sighted on for sites today? God damn it.
Yeah, you can go again if you feel like.
Nope, I'll stand by it. It's life without scripts, baby. No rules, just right.
I'm gonna actually try to start looking into one of the weapons mods, kind of, because then I can see how to flesh out the lab a bit more as we go.
Black Plague from a baby? Well, you didn't really hear a lot about anyone getting anything from the Black Plague because, it was a 13th century thing where people thought, drilling into your head was a medical release for the demons that were giving you a headache.
Plus you just don't hear about really anybody getting anything from babies, lazy shits.
Yeah.
Come on.
Remember that one we hired to file
up and
taxes?
Walking around within hours. What a baby human's doing.
God, like 2 years.
This is get on this mess.
2 years before they're even slightly functional.
All right, this is.
That functional again involves what happens if I chew on this power cable. Hey, that hot thing is hot. Let me pour it all over my head.
No, hang on. Let's not.
Let me change this O-ring on this excavator.
Well, you gotta change those. Unless the baby's hands are small enough.
Exactly. Don't even get me started on them crying whenever you're in your textile mill. I mean, they don't even have hair. How could they get hair caught? I should put on some music. Too lazy to get one. I'll get one from the garage door. Hey, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a fun adventure. Oh, it's been night. That's why Chucklefuck hasn't started building yet. God, these people sleep? Plenty of time to sleep when you're dead. Anyway, it's time for music. Oh, let's go. Whoop. I should put some glass in these windows.
No, I hurt myself on those.
Look, if it didn't ruin the outside, I would put on little Pegasus landing doors.
Okay. So I'm gonna little
You know, I think
clog up here with the sunflowers. They weren't getting sucked up by the vacuum hoppers down below because there were so many that they were clogging up the system. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, of all the things that we've built over the years, I think one of the things I'm still the proudest of is Moonink Tower in Satisfactory.
Oh. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, even though we've moved on to weapons development, you gotta keep the factory running.
Well, yeah, we just have to figure out how to turn the nutrient paste into fuel, and then it'll all come full circle.
There is a culinary generator that will turn food into fuel.
Okay, hold on. I don't have to test that now.
Just think these are fun. You're too lazy to get one though, so you'll get one from the garage door. Raw dough that just came through. Dude, why is raw dough coming through? What's happening again? Wait, something
Keep an eye out
right
for the
here.
train.
What is this? Egg ball. Why is this stuff making egg ball? What the hell is egg ball?
It's like a messier version of baseball.
Wait, how is egg ball getting made?
Look at all that food go into the system. Tasty, delicious food.
Oh, this thing has started making the wrong recipe. Oh, God. It's for some reason started making egg ball instead of... Oh, hang on, now it's making right. Put a filter on that. Well, that's made a mess.
Hey, Avaris, how you doing? Do I need to add more villager jobs? Looks like I do need to add some more villager jobs.
Well, I'm kind of surprising. I don't think I've ever seen that bug happen before. Well, it's not a bug. It's just somehow I got lucky and that recipe never triggered.
Nope, let's actually search the internet and not my computer. Emailed someone you only know in passing in a non-work setting? Good for you. You did the impossible.
Okay, we're back. We're back. It's all the right recipes. A weird egg ball. It's funny. It's funny how this factory is done, but it still has to get tweaked. It's finished.
They're the only person I know who has more than one. That could be huge because there's. Oh, oh, those are some words. I think I need a couple more farmers.
Alright, need to reset the fuel. And then we can start looking into the weapons.
Get a couple more beds too. Cram a couple more villagers in here.
Alright, functioning again. so fast that... But good, because I need it growing fast, because I keep running out of sugar and paper. I'm just not harvesting fast enough. What's Pupper's name, anyway?
We went with Bingo. Continue our family's tradition of bee-named dogs.
You naming your dogs after bees?
Yep. So many bees. Something surreal about seeing you just pick up a villager and carry them. Yeah, piggyback. Moon has some frozen in carbonite still.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. X.
They're there for when the world ends. They'll be there to repopulate.
Yeah, they need to repopulate it.
Okay, I think factories. I'm always out of something, but again, can't really balance the numbers. Something's always gonna come up short. It's Minecraft, it's not actually a factory.
Car ruts.
Actually hitting wheat shortages now.
Would like to plant potato. Oh, it's not hydrated yet.
Yeah, but then you see a Vars, then there's going to be controversy over, is that really Snowball 4? They get the numbers wrong.
Because my first dog growing up, his name was Blackie.
I knew someone that had a dog with that name.
Well, me and my infinite kid wisdom wanted to name him Black Demon.
Oh, that's totally metal.
Oh, it's so metal? Why can't I not plant these potatoes? Why do potatoes not plant? Why is nothing planting? Our seed processing? Well, a few of them do, but the vanilla stuff should still work. Like these two planted. I don't know why the rest of this isn't. I mean, I've got another indoor farm over there. Weird. I'll come back to it later. Maybe it's bugging. I'll have to maybe go up another level. There y'all go. Here, have some carrots. Do some loving.
I can hear Ali Shay out here playing guitar, waiting for the train to load. Supposed to be on your own time. I mean, you got delivery coming.
What is happening in there? Orgy. What do you think? What did you think would be happening in there?
Just saw one of the alert messages for, I guess, All the Mods 10 also made All the Mods 10 plus Cobble Mod.
Let's
Okay, so I think the factory is running well enough. Okay, so we wanted to look at this one mod. This mod may suck and we may decide not to do it, but good time to at least take a look at it. As soon as I can find it. There it is. Oh, where do we even start with this?
Okay. I'm going to release them, but first, safety wall. Huh, that was weird. Oh, right, that was the test elevator.
Solid block. Okay. When you get a moment, would you want to come over and help me briefly?
I can. Just gonna finish putting up this safety wall here. Okay.
Oh, frames.
What do you need help with?
I actually need you to hurt me.
No, you bite. You bite when I do that.
Well, what I'm supposed to do is... Ow. I need to take some damage, and then I'll have a bleeding effect, and before it fades, hold shift and press M on a solid block to place my first circle.
Oh, that I've poked at that mod before. It got a little too complex for my brain, so.
Yeah.
I got the factory. I got Hive Tech.
Do what?
Whoa. That was weird.
So we're gonna
Are you over at Hive Tech?
No.
Oh, you just said sweet flames, so.
No, I'm at the lab, my underground lab.
Okay. I'm on my way.
So I don't know what this is gonna do. I don't know what it's gonna look like.
Teasing Unreal Engine 6. What do you mean after Unreal 5 was such a huge success?
It's weird as Unreal 5 is actually really good. It's just... I think a lot of devs think you can just... It works right out of the box. But... It's like if you sit there and take time to figure out how it actually works, it runs amazingly. I mean, Satisfactory runs on that shit, and it's fucking great. But so many devs just think you can just pop it out of the box, flip on all the switches, and go, yeah, wonder why it's running like ass. Imagine 6, because I know 5.8 is an experimental right now, I think. Imagine we're using 6 already. Unless that was just the whole joke.
Oh. I know what jokes are.
Well, I know the Steam frame's supposed to have native support for 5.8. You know, that vaporware that maybe we'll see sometime in the distant future.
Looks great.
Yeah, it's not really finished, but I don't know quite where I want to go with it until I see with glass you can walk on it.
Oh, the clear lighted glass is perfect touch. Securacraft has some fake lava if you ever wanted to make like an escape tunnel in the lava.
Escape? Why would I want to escape?
You know, just in case. Oh, Spock just flinched in her slap and knocked everything over. So you need me to hit you.
Yeah, I need you to hurt me.
Hold on. Precaution.
You're not kill me, I just need the bleed effect.
Yay!
There we go. I don't know what to do with that, but there it is.
I hope we get to summon evil.
Oh, that's the hope. Thank you. Your assistance has been well received.
I wonder if you can get bleeding from just falling.
I think you can. I probably could have let, but I guess I could have taken my cat things off.
Oh, I think I'm just too... I've probably got like 3 different things that fix falling damage. Not that I need that or anything. Okay, well, I was gonna take a shortcut back.
Alright, thank you. Let's see.
Ah, you need food. Damn people and their food needing.
I literally deliver food to you. What's the matter?
Oh,
Don't you know
can they
food
use
when you see
those? Moon Corral's new slogan. What if they can actually eat that?
it? Also Colin Corral's new slogan.
Uh... Oh, they can't eat it. Cool.
Okay, I can get myself damage now. Alright. Guess I could have done that for this dogfish. Okay.
Can't research anything.
Just down, do the same ritual onto a spell clock. I don't know what ritual are you talking about. Thunder generate mana spells.
So, no, this is gonna be a door.
Scroll of weapons. So let's see. To perform magic, I need mana.
Magic.
Okay, I'm going to bring the magic back. A cloth, a blood circle, and 3 powdered catalysts. Cloth down first, and then draw a blood circle on top. Otherwise, simply put the circle on the floor, take your powdered catalyst, and right-click the circle to add them to it. Okay. So I guess we need some machinery down here because power diamond. No. There's a couple ways to get that. I guess I need a mortar and pestle. Or a hammer. Okay, this one's more efficient. It costs diamonds. Like that same thing. Completed a bunch of tasks, but what the hell do they go to?
Oh, right, battery. Cube. Energy cube. A little bit of time.
Okay. Well, let's see. All right. Supposedly what I can do is this. Ow. Ooh. Okay, so that's my blood on the floor.
I mean, that's not really that uncommon.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, so I need a couple powdered diamonds. I have 28k, I think we can spare a few. Say 28k, 2.8k. There's difference. Oh, wow, I get a stick as a reward.
Aw, hell yeah.
Stick. That's what I've always wanted. Can you imagine that?
Stickly.
Just one day, just like,
box,
I got a stick.
New York City, New York State, 101. Oh.
Okay. Figure out where I want to go with this. Okay. So, screen weapon projectiles. So I need powdered gold. Just make a few. I'm unlocking a lot of stuff here, it seems like. So these on a spell cloth, get your scroll. When you use the scroll, get okay. Scroll of weapon projectile. Bound to me. Oh my god.
Oh, your god? You know what? That is accurate. Bows are in fact weapon projectiles. Oh, I need to get you an audio clip from our Star Trek watch last night. Because season 3 of Lower Decks, like, hit off real good. Holy shit. And at one point, they have Sulu saying, the horsey will bite you now. So I need to get you that.
Nice.
I don't know. I have no idea what you'd use it for, but it felt very you.
So, okay, I just made a bow where I can launch my sword as the arrow.
That sounds like a Punisher weapon.
What's the enchant you can put on it to make a trident come back? I wonder if you can put that on a sword.
I don't have my backpack with that weapon on it. I think it's loyalty. I think it can only be on tridents, though.
That's what I wonder. 'Cause, I mean, cool. It'll do the same damage as my sword, but it's I don't exactly want to carry around a stack of
What are all those swords for? Hang on. Hang on. Is she gonna do something? Give me a second. You fire a single sword. Huh. I'm starting to get the Muso itch again, which it's about time.
Yeah. You can you take medication for that.
Yeah, but then I have to pursue Lu Bu.
You know better than that.
And then it gets real. I know, but, you know.
So scroll of strength. Which is so let me check this book. Okay. Actually, tell me what the spells are. Or can I look it up? Yes, scroll of strength. Doesn't tell me how to make it though.
Yay.
something I'm supposed to figure out on my own, traditionally. Ah. Diamond, iron. Okay. Blood. Ow. Diamond sword in my offhand and the scroll. Okay. And not. Maybe because it's already enchanted. Diamond sword in your offhand and the scroll of strengthening in your main and hold right click. Perhaps it doesn't. Or unenchanted. Well, that's what they gave me the stick for, as a reward. Let's use the diamond sword.
Oh, thank you for the tip about supplying builders.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, using creative mode.
Yeah, especially at this point.
Yeah, it makes so you don't have to do that stupid little sawing it with the planks in the right order and the right stuff.
Yeah, and then you get the wrong one, and it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, you wanted this one on the top and the other one on the bottom. Of course you did.
Yeah. Usually I'll try to get them to carpenter as fast as I can, or whatever ones parts they need, because then they'll do the job, but... yeah, it's just... Scroll doesn't work, but maybe I'm not strong enough? Do I lack the magic power? I could try to make a strong stick. Oh, that's what they gave me the stick for. It's not working now. Hold the stick in your offhand and scroll strengthening in your main and hold right click. Nothing happens! Items are temporary and unbreakable. Do more damage and have increased mining capabilities. It drains 200 mana. Ah, I don't have enough mana. Okay. I'm not strong enough. I need more power. quite interesting. It's more magic than technical, but
Yeah, but what else is a secret lab for?
yeah, we gotta get into the.
A little bit of a cult. As a treat.
This is Chrono Exchange. For 12 hours, then spend it for 12 hours. If you make a second exchange circle, then the first starts spending. When the first starts spending becomes a loop. What?
What?
Right, well, it did say there was no shortcuts in this, so we're gonna have to just get good with this magic. Good thing I'm an acorn.
You're the best acorn. What's an acorn?
Good, you acorn. Well, you can't call me an acorn, that's my word. The circle will generate mana for 12 hours, centered on the time placement. For the 12 hours, it will drain mana from the caster. Gems or mana circuits. Drain or restore up to 7 mana so often, depending on how far it is from the peak. Skip time will only delay the cycle instead of skipping. Figure this out. Okay. We need to increase enough tons. Use spells, make weapons. Using a tuned emerald or diamond to store more. Oh, tuner. Let's make that. Stuff in the storage.
Should you be learning that?
What am I learning?
Life drain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, look, I got this. How do you think I stay immortal?
You know, plastic.
Okay, that's the new
Like
age
everybody
way. That's
else.
the new age hippie way of doing it.
Microplastics.
I can't eat any more micro machines. Ugh.
Wait.
Ugh. Ugh. All it does is make me talk really fast. Ugh. Most of you aren't old enough to get that joke. Ugh.
Yep.
If I use it. Okay, so I'm dumping Mahal, I guess, into this dump. Okay. I can hold 2,000. Aha! No way of getting more. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this one. Wait.
We're gonna blow up the world again.
Look, it gotta happen sometime.
Well, yeah. But I hope I'd at least built an escape rocket into Nelly Tirith over here. Fuck, are you allowed to be this adorable? So fun fact that I just remembered to all of y'all watching in chat. My two cats, Kirk and Spock, I got when I was living in South Carolina to take care of my nephew. So my sister had significant time with them. Neither of my cats can stand her. However, when Moon and Luna visited, Spock was rubbing up on Moon the first night. I don't know why that's funny, but it always makes me giggle.
The cat could sense the power of my soul and wanted it. In
Is
exchange.
that true, Spock? Is that true? Did you sense the power of her soul? Yeah.
We were going to make an
Ooh.
exchange for dreams.
Oh no, she sensed the power of your ear scritchies. Literally 15 minutes after they got in that day, Brantley was strewn across both their laps.
Yep.
Like, okay, I smelled feet and there's new people here.
counts as using if I use the attune.
Fade this one.
Okay. Well. So what do I need for this? Diamond, iron, and iron. Oh, that makes it like ice. That's what I get to. Let's do that again. That. This counts on. Yeah, man.
Military tower. Floor something. 11. Coming down to meet ya. Hello.
So, do you have like a projectile weapon?
At present, yes. Got a gun somewhere, but I haven't delved deep
Try to
into
hit
it.
me. Might only work.
I don't
with
have one on me
bombs.
now. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I can fix this. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Okay. Stand back further.
Okay.
Yeah. Try again. I'm trying to understand this spell. Okay.
Should I try a bow instead?
Tangible boundary is a large invisible barrier with a range of 10 that you can pass through, but mobs arrows, and other entities cannot. I think it's inactive at the moment, but now I make it active. I think that means it's doing stuff. It might be too close, which seems stupid, but...
Oh, I found it.
Oh, can you not get out?
No, I cannot.
Alright, now try to shoot me.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, thanks for your help. If you can break it, go ahead.
It's like, well, that explained why I could hit you still.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it said mobs couldn't pass through it, so I didn't expect you would be stuck as well. But
Well, I am a mob.
so I could create a containment.
Just contain villagers in an invisible box.
I like that though. Kept trying to get you to shoot me, and then like, oh, I'll try to go further away. Oh.
Which I did, and then it's like, oh, I can't. I'm not trapped in there with you. You're trapped in there with me.
That's exactly what was going through my head. Might as well come up and hang out with you, because it seems like a lot of this is I can do remote.
Okay.
Then you can test stuff with me periodically.
Cool. I kept the do you need a place? I give you a floor.
No, I don't need a floor. I can do a lot of the stuff on
I've got
this
21
farm.
of them.
Hang out wherever you go. I know you know? Can't go higher than 10. Oh, because there's no elevator.
Yep, it's just window drilling.
Gravity boundary. What the hell does that even mean?
Oh, yeah, speaking of elevators, I remember now. I left something in your dye house like 3 weeks ago. I'll be right back.
Might be in the computer.
It might. Let me see.
'Cause I did find it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Wow, I managed to make 8. Well, I guess that's 2 more floors. Oh, yellow elevator. Each one needs like 8 wool squares.
Oh, you can do a stack on the thing. It takes a lot less time than letting that conveyor do it.
I thought I did.
Yeah, it was sitting on the platform. But... Or if you're not in a hurry, just put it in the box and it'll take an hour and a half.
I'll go load up some. Besides, I have to make everyone appreciate my FOV at least once.
Gold iron. pretty cool. They're sort of one-time use, at least once you want to move them.
What about with like a silk touch?
Well, because I can make them ahead of time as scrolls, and then place them. Or I can just do it on the spot without a scroll. Where I smear my blood all over the floor.
Yeah, but I'm used to you doing that. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna let that flow. Oh, I already had a bunch in the barrel over here. That'll be helpful. Ah, that's much better.
Works if I go out. Oh, I did on the other one. Interesting. White zombie. So, I don't know. I'm in floor 11 and comes to floor 11. I don't know what this one does. It's supposed to increase gravity, but
It's Mel.
Oh, yep. Hang on, let me take this off.
so you can't jump.
Nope, no jumpy.
That's Dave. Can you activate that one? By right clicking?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me take kitty slippers. Oh, bunny slippers. I also walk slower.
Alright, these spells might be important if we ever go after that Cataclysm Castle.
Oh god, I took my head.
Oh no, wait, did you?
I'm okay.
Took off your safety gear and jumped out the window.
It happens. That's why I bring ham.
Spell turned off right now. What else we got? Oh, Boundary of Drain Life.
Ooh.
This Boundary of Drain Life slowly drains the health of nearby mobs in a range of 10. For every health drained, health, hunger, or mana is restored to the caster in that order, according to the caster's needs. Useful in the fight. spell used without a cloth will teleport anything, including items and mobs, on top of it to the highest solid Y value it can find. The scroll version will transport the caster. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try that. Ow. So to take 2 powdered ender gold. Whoop! Well, that's an express elevator.
What is?
this one of Ascension.
Oh,
Sends you straight to the highest point it can find.
damn. It's good for Oscar miking out.
Like, I can't turn it off. This costs 30 and I'm low at the moment. It'll do it with items as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it might actually be eating from my attuned diamond as well. Let's see if it does. It's got 339 in it. 313. Okay, yeah. I can't turn it off is the problem. No, it doesn't have an off switch.
I'm gonna put a safety railing around it.
I wonder if it'll let me,
Wait, hold on. I gotta do something dumb. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. It's time for science.
I'll eventually get rid of all these. But
Okay, is the block still there? Okay.
Mhm. Well, you're gonna.
Nope.
Just sends you back to the roof, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was hoping it would put me on top of the block.
Oh no, it takes you to the highest point it can find.
So small.
Tinted displacements. It will teleport you when you would otherwise have been hit by an arrow.
I'm so small and zoomy.
I just see these little particles zooming around.
Aw, do you feel big?
Explain your smallness.
I could explain it with my tiny ham.
A small ham. Why is that ham so small?
Okay.
Ordered this placement. Ooh, that's a big one. Got enough to do the strengthened stick now, so let's try that. There, I've got an unbreakable stick. Take that.
Damn. What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. I think.
Oh, you son of a... I saw you just appear in front of me, you little... God, every floor is gonna need a... friggin' merchant trap, isn't it? It's gonna be like roach traps.
Oh. I gotta do something. Oh god, thunderstorms don't happen in this game that often. It's usually just rain.
Could learn evil and summon one.
Well, that's what I need the strengthened stick for. Is now I need to get struck by lightning while holding it. Talking about now. Okay. Wait. Weather. If at any point you want to destroy those circles, feel free.
thought the thing with the blood magic circle would be more technical.
Yeah.
Well, when you say it out loud, it sounds almost silly.
Oh. Or I can just make it a glove that will shoot like tools and weapons from a treasury I have stored somewhere. Let's try this. Starting to feel lightheaded.
Well, you know, maybe you should keep some blood in reserve. Did you tape a diamond to a stick and call it a magic wand?
No.
Oh, it just looked like you were waving a diamond with a stick.
Oh no, it's my attuned diamond. I'm storing my magic in it. I can only hold the maximum amount until I use it more and more. after a while, this one is feeding me magic, but after 12 hours of, I guess, Minecraft time, it'll start taking it back. But supposedly, if I make a second one, it'll start pulling from that one. It is helping me get my maximum up. Takes from me first, then my attuned diamond. All citizens in bed.
Commence Operation Kissy Kissy Night Night.
Use the mob spawner.
God, I don't know how y'all are standing the excitement from my perspective.
What, you think it's better for mine? I'm sitting here.
Yeah, but you're at least like engaging with mechanics. I'm on floor 14, putting in the same windows. This is what y'all came here for, right?
So it's taken for that. All right. That's a tool I shouldn't have, but a tool I'm totally gonna get.
Oh no.
Yep. taking the mana back. Oh, no, it disappears though. Oh, we'll see what it does. Lose all that magic I gained, but I don't know, it's weird because it's supposed to be 12 hours it gives me magic, then 12 hours it takes it back. But it said if you make another one, it'll just start giving magic when the other one's taking. But I guess that means the second one. Maybe the first one's inert now. Maybe. A lot of these I'm not getting to for a little while, it seems like. tell me. Search function. Very what am I going to just entirely miss? Costs 5,000 mana to do that. Where am I supposed to get all this mana? Uh-oh.
18th floor.
Crap, let's just do this on. I was supposed to do this on clock. That wasted that. cheap, how do I get cheap, moth? It's an unbreakable diamond sword.
Huh.
It cannot be broken.
Yay.
Move down there. Now an unbreakable bow.
Unbreakable?
Diamonds are unbreakable.
Except when they are.
Actually, that's the thing with this. I mean, it's used to advance to make other tools, but it can take any tool or weapon and make it so you don't even need mending anymore. It's just unbreakable, including all of its enchants.
Wild.
Considering I couldn't add mending to my flame bow, it's now unbreakable. blocks away. That's how I do this. Any enemies down there?
I don't know. I've since put up a bunch of mega torches around here.
Yeah, we're 200 out. So further away. That's quite far. Oh. Oh, that's
Oh?
the bow is no longer unbreakable. It's a one-shot deal.
Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Now I wonder. Hang on a second. I think the bow is an exception because it's. Ow. Okay, the bow is an exception, I think, because like I just used this diamond sword and it's still unbreakable. But to get the bow, to get the weapon that this bow is supposed to be for, I have to hit a target at 200 blocks away.
Nope.
It seems
Time
if
for you to get good, Acorn.
if I miss, it loses the unbreakable. That means I gotta judge where 200 blocks is, though. Somehow make sure an enemy stays there. Alright, there's a way to do this. Hang on. Alright, enemy. Who's gonna be my target? Creeper. Okay. Now what I need to do is figure out where 200 blocks is. Let's say right here. Enemies. Actually, see Nelly's name is in the way. Where's my quartz? Up or down? Up. So 30. ground. I can't even wouldn't even be able to see the enemy. Okay. The distance of the shot I would have to make is from, you know, that big outcropping you have, that pointed outcropping, from the end of that all the way to where the elevator is inside your building. That is 200 blocks, and that's the shot I have to make.
Lane's got a good tactical point.
So you make a block of enemies trapped in mine cars. You shoot into the crowd. That's a good point. Yeah. I wonder if it counts elevation-wise too. Then I would just have to shoot down. Let's say acquire Nova by using a strengthened bow to hit an enemy from 200 blocks away. Yeah, that could be height as well. What's the top of your build? I never see it from there. It's still really far. Let's say bottom of your building is at 119. The top is at 310. I can't even see the ground. But yeah, it seems like that might be the trick. So maybe, yeah, have some enemies that are just a cluster of enemies that far away and then shoot into them. Let's see, where's the top of my tower? My tower's at... The base of your tower starts at 119. The top of my tower is at 168.
I did deliberately build on top of a mountain.
Here's like 163. I'd have to be below 0 to hit that.
That's also a good strategy.
Yeah, because that's such a long distance, I can't see the distance. So yeah, it seems like top down is going to be the way to do it. Seems like the only way. So I think arrows can deviate if you shoot downward. Not much of a secret weapons lab, I'm just out here in the open.
Well, it's very, very, you know, do the same thing in the similar place focused.
Yeah. May make a lateral move and hit something on the side.
Yeah, stab him with gravity.
I also wonder if I can even shoot straight down. Or if it'll like deviate to the side or something. This might be a mod we end up working on a bit laterally, just because it takes a lot to
All the rooms have windows now.
Oh, Windows. Have you tried Linux?
It's actually really easy.
What's the bottom of the world? Bottom of the world's... I can tell, because I've got an elevator that goes straight to the bottom. Actually, yeah, I've got an elevator that goes straight to the bottom of the world. I've already got a shaft dug. Wait. Oh god, no. I think I found where one of those mystery things I constructed happened because there's a hole in the shaft here.
See, that's definitely something you should talk to your doctor about.
There's a section right here missing.
That is a whole chunk missing.
Patch it up right now. Let's see, bottom of the world right here is negative 8. I have to go to 258. Wait. I'd have to go to 158. Which is practically the top of this tower. but I would have to stand right. I have to stand right here. It's the only way. So if I shoot from here, where's this arrow gonna go? Line it up. Right there. Can I repeat that? Of course, if I get a mass of enemies, I don't necessarily have to repeat it. Might do this with a different bow, though. So this is my nice bow. Yeah, there's deviation. Okay, so yeah, I just need a bunch of mobs down here that I can hit. It says hit an enemy that far. It says hit an enemy that far. It doesn't specify necessarily what that means.
I'll be back in a second.
I thought I could just maybe bring some cows down here or something. Since we're breeding a bunch of them. But it might be specifying. Gotta assume that deviation can be anywhere in almost this zone right here. It's a little bit based on how I shot it there. Kind of want to get this one. I'm kind of focusing on getting this weapon because I'm hoping its usage will gradually up my casting ability. That's why I want it. And I won't focus on as much else after this. Look at that wide deviation. First time it hit here, second time it hit like here, and this time it's hit here. Shooting straight down is not a guarantee. Okay. So yeah. Can't really drop an arrow straight down. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I wanna how I wanna pull this off. So I kinda have to get it on the first shot or I have to make the scroll all over again. So if I miss. Could go out and get a bunch of creepers. Put names on them. The only reason I say creepers is because they're scared of me. They won't explode. So we'll do something like... guarantee I don't just hit this side either. Mess up a little bit because I edged on this. It won't explode. Get them to not despawn. Really AFK over here. Cause yeah, I could use that dirt, but it doesn't guarantee you where the enemies are gonna sit, and I think there is a limited density. So we'll just go over to Nelly Tirith, where the creepers are spawning all the time. These two chaps right here. Nope, come with me. Stop running. That's weird because the slipper, the cat slippers I've got actually make creepers now the safest mob. Bahamut, but I don't know if Bahamut can hear me. Millie's on her away screen. Here we can take a chance. We can take a chance, take the shot, and see if we get lucky and hit one of them. But I get one per shot. Doesn't take much for him to spread out. I said I wasn't gonna do it with this bow, though. Strength and bow. Well, let's chance it. Odds are, I figure it's either gonna miss or the mobs, the creepers are gonna despawn. Actually, good news. It remains strengthened. Until it hits something. Nope. It's not strengthened anymore. Yep, they all despawned. I was worried about that. Damn it. I can't even do this by myself. If I go 200 blocks away, they immediately despawn. You see, I like. Oh.
I am back. Hello.
Hello. So I tried an experiment
Oh, good. I like experiments.
where I caught a bunch of creepers and and then put them at the bottom of the shaft so I could try to hit them with an arrow. Apparently I can get a couple shots off if I don't hit anything. Their bow will stay strengthened. But then, of course, nothing happened and the bow wasn't strengthened anymore, and I go down to the bottom of the shaft, all the creepers have despawned.
Huh.
So I can't even do it by myself, because they'll just despawn if I go far away. Let's see if I can do it with cows. Cows won't despawn. But it says enemies, so... I don't know. Get this so I can move on to a different. Weapons mod that I can work on in the meantime. A sad feeling this isn't going to work. 'Cause it's... I do think they label cows as enemies, but the book wasn't specific.
I wonder if you can shoot me with it and it counts.
That's what I wondered too.
Let's give it a shot. Where you at?
I'm at the bottom of the elevator in my building. There's a bunch of cows down here. Wait, how do I make a scroll with projection? 'Cause I used quartz. I used quartz, not iron.
Whoops. Huh. Well, that didn't go the way I planned.
Ow.
Hi, Moon. I have to come back. I tried to take a shortcut and it didn't work. I'm above you.
Oh, if I... Oh, no, it won't actually.
It's okay.
Strengthened again.
Where do you need me to stand?
I don't know, because the arrow deviates. I can shoot it 3 times the exact same way and it'll land in 3 different spots. That's kind of the problem with doing it this way. I may be too low, though. I need to get it just a slight bit higher. There's exactly 200.
Smells like cows down here.
Go get that.
Is this all your lab is? Is just these cows?
Yep, that's them.
Your secret lab is just
That's
5 cows.
That's what it says on the paperwork.
Hold on, where'd that land? Okay. Just keep shooting them.
Let's see, so strengthen. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Oh!
Yay, I caught it with my face! I did! Well, technically my shoulder. Is that what you needed?
Yes.
Yay!
Why did that teleport me to the bottom? I think I took one of your lives, though.
My what?
Didn't you have a thing that, like, spares your life or something? Or was that me?
No, I don't have that with me.
No.
I mean, if you did, you did. But I did take off my ouch necklace, so... Yay!
Okay. Thank you.
Problem solving, friendship style. With violence.
Just had to shoot my friend.
Also, hi, Inky.
Okay, so how does this thing actually work then? No boo. Full modes of operation. Auto lock mode, which locks onto a number of targets while aiming and fires when left click is pressed. Firing squad mode. Each summon a number of constructs which can be fired with a short recovery of left click. Tracking mode, the constructs will follow a target as long as the caster continues aiming and will disappear if the user stops aiming. Autonomous modes, on the other hand, will not follow the target, but up to a certain period of time will allow the caster to use other items and then use auto lock. Even fire in sync with what? I don't know what that means. Autonomous mode can be controlled to use up arrow and down arrow. I have no idea what that means.
Those are generating power.
It's like a fucking fishing rod. Fire it.
Okay.
seems like it could be super overpowered, but man, the path to doing it's not all that interesting. Okay.
Being tiny really helps when you're working on your wiring.
Now it's daytime. I need nighttime. A hole in the wall down here. Seems like I need to be very careful with this.
All citizens are tucked into bed.
Let me walk away. I'm just gonna get far away. And see what enemies spawn. What am I aimed at? all my mana. Okay. Let's move on to a different weapons mod. We'll still play around with this a little bit, but I think this one's... I need too much passive stuff. I think that's kind of the problem with a lot of weapons mods though, is I mean, understandably, they're not meant to be quick, but this is just a process of like, you know, use it 50 times over. That's not very interesting, is it? Because a lot of stuff takes basically to have its version of mana, and it can take thousands, which of course that's what the attuned diamonds and stuff are for. But it takes a lot of while. It's not very
Much while.
yeah.
Wow.
I mean, in all that time, I started out with like 100 as my maximum that I produced myself, and now I'm up to 117. So, and when things like take up to 8,000, it's like, yeah. I mean, yeah, my attuned diamonds can hold like 2,000. That's just gonna take a while. Plus, I built the lab for nothing in this game. So you looked at, let's see. I'm also gonna look at Cataclysm. There's also the B one. Let's see, what does Cataclysm look like? We can both do it.
Oh yeah.
Though I imagine this is gonna be you find weapons. Loot that help against others. Yeah, looks like the Cataclysm weapons. Yeah, it looks like Cataclysm is you go out and hunt dungeons. So that's not so much weapons development.
Okay.
Where else? Draconic Evolution almost looked like the most technical one.
It's neat. You can take some of the bits I've already started with if you want, because I'm gonna probably go down the mechanism tree first to get the invisible suit that is apparently invisible.
Yeah. There's not a lot of like tech weapons mods as far as I can tell, unless unless you're just digging into the full scale tech. Like, mechanism.
I know Pneumaticraft has sort of a power suit as well.
There's just dire things as well. Looking at this. Don't know where it begins. Tools, advanced machines. That. Things like time crystals, time wands, portal guns. Okay, you know what? I found it. I found where I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus on it. We'll see. Again, just trying stuff.
Is that even allowed?
No.
Damn.
Even as this mod doesn't have a specific entry point, it's just... just dire things. Okay. Jack of all trades mod. There's a new crafting mechanic called Goo Spread. Alright. Let's spread the goo.
Speaking of spreading the goo, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh no! Put this stuff in here for now. We'll still go ahead and like gather up this mana stuff because that'll be help if we return to it later. Okay. There's a book here. But we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna go down this tree. So we need Primo Gel Goo. This, I think. Yeah, we'll be able to build that stuff. Okay. Goo basics. There's a transformer substance can alter certain blocks placed adjacent to it. Each tier of goo has the capacity to consume and convert stronger blocks into advanced resources. The system allows for progressive unlocking of materials, crafting ability. Utilize goo. Craft a goo block, position it in your world. Activate the goo by feeding it a specific resource it can consume indicated by a goo block. Place an eligible block next to it. Activate a goo and start the transformation process. Transforming a block, there's a 10% chance the goo will need reactivation like heating. While inactive, the goo cannot initiate new transformations, but any ongoing processes will continue to completion. Higher tier goo can always craft everything, a lower tier can, and much faster. Okay. So we can make Primagel goo. Transform basic resources like iron into ferrocore. Perfect for initial experiments, material transformations. Alright. Now I feel like we've got a use for this damn lab I built. And there's always a chance that everything could go wrong and this goo eats the town up above it. And I think that is perfect. Now. Yeah, that one was just too magic focused, too repetitive usage to realistically keep progressing down it, so at least directly.
And I'm back. How's the goo?
I'll figure it out. I've made a goo.
One whole goo? Ugh.
So what food does it take? I don't know what that's food. I was saying when you went away that this has the potential to cause a disaster.
Oh. So like everything we do generally.
Yeah. So it could just eat the town up above. So I think this is
Huh.
perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, is it telling me what it wants?
Goo.
Don't know how. I should make it like a containment unit for this. Block. Position it in your world. Activate the goo by feeding a specific resource it can consume. Place an eligible block next to activate the goo to start the transforming process. How do I know what... give it a block of coal. Oh. It's, consuming the block of coal.
Hmm.
Yeah, this isn't a biological horror I can see going wrong. This is perfect.
Nah. What could possibly go wrong? I'll tell you what. Nothing.
I feel like I need to make some kind of containment for this. What would make a good containment look? It's a good containment looking block. These factory blocks. These usually look pretty neat. Consumed that block of coal. So then let's see. If I give. Oh, it's screened.
Oh, nice.
He's perfectly happy eating rotten flesh. This is good.
I mean, who isn't?
So what happens if I get a block of iron? Would you eat that? Yes, you'll eat a block of iron. Oh yeah, this is some science shit right here.
Now that's what needs to be on t-shirts for Moon.
Just a picture of me. Oh yeah, this is some real science shit right here.
You just looking at a blob. Make a note of that for the future merch store that we're definitely working on.
I was supposed to do that this year, and I got seasonal everything. No, I just got wrapped up in two big projects at the same time, and then got not stumped by them. My 3D model's hair is coming together, at least in the sketches I'm doing. I'm finally figuring out how to make it work. Which is good. That will affect future projects as well. Right, I need... a thing that can smell down here. I might put some mechanism machines down here now that... the create lab functions. What's the mechanism? Smelter. It's... energize smelter. That's the one. That's not energy. That's okay. Okay. What's next? mechanism. Here we go. Block breakers, block placers, clickers, sensors, fluid placers, coal generators, swappers. Interesting. I think that's so I can automate this stuff. Let's see. This I can also make. Upgrades. Upgrade Mind Frog. What?
Whoa, you're like a total mind frog.
Time protection. Okay. Oh, okay. So this has well, let's make Blaze Bloom goo. Goo. Needs another war. Oh, and I need another. Gosh.
I might have some in my quarry things.
Well, my factory grows it. It's just none of it's in the computer. It's used for cheese making and one other thing. Oh, making ketchup, I think. What the hell? thunderstorming out?
I didn't check. I think it's just rain.
Compute off. Oh, I'm getting pulled into the factory. Passively keep up with this one. Got
You're
no
not getting
goo
too much
type.
goo on there, do ya? Are ya?
Gotta feed the goo. Because, you know, if I figure out, if I feed the goo, maybe it'll teach me the secret of the ooze.
I think you need a little bit of vanilla ice for that.
For a mint. Blaze. When do you take Blaze? Another war. I need to make Blaze Ember. Tell me nothing. Goo spread on primal coal. Oh, I see what you want me to do here. step up. Enjoy this coal. Eat that coal. Charcoal. Should have tested that. Maybe I grow another wart down here. I see what the automation machines are for now. Placing blocks, swapping them out, moving them around.
Ensure your goo stays nice and fed.
Yeah. You gotta feed the goo. Then let the goo goo all over other blocks. And then you've gotta gather up what it gooed into. Hello, Naliog. When do I get to eat the goo? Oh, that's a good question. Kind of looking forward to it. Blah. It's a redstone signal one. That's one. Generator, a fluid placer, clicker. Which the item it's given. Okay, see that. Dropper. Let's see if charcoal works. Still hungry? Will that work? Charcoal works. Nice. tool to break blocks. Ah. Plant. Oh, this is gonna be some complex machinery shit here.
What's your favorite kind? You wanted technical.
Yeah. You're still hungry.
I wonder when you can start feeding things to it.
So that's the thing, we keep it under control for now, and then... say it's still hungry, it's actually not hungry, and that's the good thing. I don't have to feed it.
All in the name of science, so it makes it okay.
Feel like this is how the thing started? Nah, but this time it's under control.
Yep. Spared no expense.
Exactly. Nothing you need to worry about. Make a sensor, but I need more ferrocord units. Okay. Probably want to automate this process with all these machines that I'm being given. You get off in the first book. Yeah. Play a bunch of compies.
All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner food, so I'll be back in a second.
Okie dokie. Of course, I may not even have to use these tools. Maybe... well, we'll use them. Why not, right? Time crystal automation. Still 8 more. I mean, like I say, it's fine. It's an underground lab underneath the populated village. It's perfectly safe. It's not going to consume the entire city up above. would you even think that? What's the name of the town? I didn't bother learning. It's best not to get attached. Let's make this simple sensor. See what it's about. Then again, there is a book. Simple versions don't require power, but can generally only affect a block or an entity directly in front of them. Okay. Some machines typically have the following controls. Red's to a button. Some kind of mammal town, and then you're gonna be concerned. It's not like I didn't say it before. You know, building my highly secret. You know, we've got, you know, the town, the factory, and then the town, and then I've built this completely secret laboratory, completely tucked underneath. Sender right here. It's a redstone signal when the conditions are met. Sensor. Now what's this thing look like? What's the target? Passive, target adult, target child. Oh, items. I'm not sure how to put that to use, though. How would I... Filter slot. Click for settings. Wait, maybe if it detects... Let's try this. So I want you to detect that coal. Put out a strong signal. What should happen is that light goes out. Okay, so anyway, well, it's detecting a block regardless. See what it does, because it might. I don't know. 'Cause if it's, I don't know if it's technically a block when it turns into a crystal. Filter didn't do anything, so. Let's just do that. Auto making charcoal, yeah. Oh wait, I get it. Hang on. So if it detects it, so if I get rid of it then. No, nothing happened. Isn't any. Well, I guess. So now it's not putting out a signal because that light's on. Okay. I think the goal here is that you have it so when it senses it's become what it's meant to be, you have the block breaker then do its job, activate, break that, and then somehow in sequence you put a block placer. Seems to be the idea. I mean, I feel like there's two ways we can go about this. We can either automate this with a few, or we can just make big old rooms of this stuff. Might end up being the easier thing to do. Okay, that works though. That detected... Well, we know in concept it works now. Whether that's what I want to do with it yet. I don't know. Part of me just feels like making a room of this stuff and just having it go to town. Doing that. Okay. What's it take to make the different goos? This takes the step up. Okay. Really good ways of getting blaze powder. We could simulate blaze powder. We were able to do that. Chat, I feel like this is the way. Just lots of goo. What's the worst that could happen, right? here you go. No. Ash. Does it convert? Only that's a good point, actually. Can it do more? Can in fact do more, so we can space this out a lot differently. Actually, we could have one side do iron, one side do coal. I know it'd be even more efficient to have it do all the faces, but... Yes, eat my darlings. Get space prohibitive if you use more than 3 faces, yeah. When I say we just like we'll have like one side do iron, one side do coal. Well, a child was born in Nellie's village. make the Blaze Bloom goo. Do I have one? Right, but I actually don't need to. Right, I actually don't need to keep the lower tier, because the higher tier can do the lower tier. But I guess it doesn't matter if we want to keep doing the lower tier stuff. No. Lower tier running does mean you never have to use. I'm just telling him on. Yeah. I think it's just supposed to be cheaper to upgrade, but. Can see how it starts to reduce down. Get this, we can start getting Blaze Emperor fuel. What you want some of this stuff for yet? I guess we're gonna go for the Eclipse alloy. Those will be the big things. He also uses like forge energy. So this only takes gold. Okay. So it takes the coal and the gold. Yeah, that's a hell of a reduction, ain't it? Well, then what's it take to go up to even the next tier? Trying to see where we're going with this. Void Shimmer takes Dragon's Breath. That's gonna be a problem. And then that takes Echo Shards and Skulk Shriekers. There was a way to get Dragon's Breath, though. I think we could get it from the Dragon's Head. You get it from Ender Dragon Predictions, which I don't think. There was like a way to get it from the Dragon's Head. That was it. Okay. Just straight up produce bottles of it. Extractor on a dragon's head. Pretty sure we have one because we did defeat the Ender Dragon. We got its egg. Alright, you sentient blocks down there, you be good. I get right here. Want to build the laser defense corridor? Might be able to in secure craft, actually. no telling where we put that thing. I forgot the ostriches are still down here. Too much junk in here. Got the dragon scales. Dragon egg. Dragon heart. Yeah, where are they with the head? I wonder if Nelly has it. So I'm wondering. We did the end quite some time ago.
Hello.
Hello. You happen to remember whatever happened to the dragon head?
I thought it was in the system.
That's what I thought too. I can't find it.
Mm.
There's scales, there's fruit, there's heart, there's egg, but there's no head.
Oh, did we get the head? I think didn't we lose the head?
Did we?
Didn't it fall into like the abyss? Or something like that?
I don't remember. We just got it like hanging around somewhere, maybe got mounted on a wall or something.
I mean, because I am pretty sure, like I didn't put it anywhere. What? Enderman, you don't work in the village.
Oh yeah, one of your villagers had a baby.
I have a mega torch. You're not supposed to be over here. How did you get in here?
Stops him from spawning, doesn't stop him from coming in.
Well, seems to be leaving them alone, so...
Yeah.
I will check my boxes and stuff and see.
Yeah, rooting through some stuff. There's a way to
I do
revive
have a lot
the...
of stuff to root through.
Yeah, there's a way to revive the dragon if... Because the next bit of goo I need needs dragon's breath, and we can manufacture dragon's breath if I have the head. But we seem to have many parts of the dragon, but not the head. We found the bodies, but not the heads. It's gonna turn up in some lady's suitcase, and then she's gonna need a sedative.
A sedative? Or it's a possessed lamp.
Oh god. This House on a Haunted Hill with Vincent Price is classic. Fucking Amityville, the evil escapes is
And also, House on Haunted Hill has the benefit of, yet again, Vincent Price.
yeah.
Oh my god, They did have a baby.
Yeah.
How the hell did you get here? How do you get here? No, you can't just walk away from me. Are you a licensed child?
Is that an Is that an unlicensed?
Are you an
child?
unregistered minor?
No.
Oh, because he finished building the tavern. So I guess it's a bonk hotel now.
Well, you know, folks get drunk or lonely.
Oh my God, there's 2 of them.
Oh
Oh my God, there's 3 of them.
it's getting out of hand.
This is getting out of hand. Parents are oh my God, we're just getting Dickensian orphans. Well, shit, now I really have to put a fence on this train. Oh my God, so many cheap people are gonna get run over by a train.
Well, you know, why don't they look?
No, Moon already started the latex industry. Oh my God. Villager person, please. Actually, you're not a villager person. You're just a rando. Okay, so I don't care if you get hit by a train.
It's got fluid tanks of latex over here.
I mean, I do too.
Do you have any other missing chests around here?
Why don't they look? But also, rubbers wouldn't do anything because they're apparently just immaculately conceived.
Also, you have the Ender Dragon
I'll
data
eventually
model.
build a train, but it is not this a station, but it is not this day.
You have the data model for the Ender Dragon. Which, if you can get Ender Dragon predictions, you can give this dragon's breath.
I'm more concerned about these immaculately conceived children that owned tavern rooms.
Oh, they're not immaculate. You know, sound carries
Oh,
very,
no.
very well around here. You know that, right? It's just
Wayward
nothing.
Dickensian whelplings.
There's nothing but, you know, it's just hills. You can hear things. Diddy things.
Oh God. Don't tell them about the rabbits again. Oh, are you trying to get back on this side? Look, let me push you, please. Let me... Or you could just keep walking on the railroad tracks, I guess. Come here.
Fine,
Come here,
they'll
little
learn.
villager.
They'll learn.
You know what? Stay there.
A lesson's about to be learned.
You know what? Stay there, yeah. Keep riding that railroad track.
Make the others watch. And for all the Wookens, some learn, some don't.
I don't have enough beef, so I can't even recruit you in an effort to save your life. So, are you gonna go through? Go through?
What do they require?
Oh, they need 36 cooked beef, but I'm lazy, so. Okay, yeah, here, look, go through. Go. Go.
I can only offer none beef.
Come on. No, that's the opposite direction. I'm just gonna keep trying this until the train starts coming, then I'm just gonna watch. Oh, yeah, who doesn't, Anne? There. You just barely missed dying today. Northwest.
Oh, you're big enough now to get raided.
Yeah, but now's the question of where the hell they spawn in. It would be great if they spawned in on the wall.
Alright, I can't use hostile neural networks because we need to kill the Ender Dragon one more time for the model to be viable. At which point we could just get the head.
Ah. Oh my god.
What's going on?
The barbarian spawned on the train track.
Oh, perfect.
And then the train came.
Now there's only one raider left. Well, there it goes. Dragon's breath from extractor on the head. Or we might just have to revive the dragon. The head is non-existent somewhere. Sure, it's not like a mob spawning. Did it ironically get used in Draconic Evolution?
I don't think so. I don't remember using it. Which I know doesn't mean too much, but...
Oh, it gets used in it. dragon egg essence. The blank skull. That could make a dragon head. Away. Dragon egg essence requires dragon egg seeds, which requires dragon scales. Actually, I might be able to do this. You have the stuff to grow this, right?
To grow what?
It's different dragon scales, though. You can make dragon egg essence, but it takes dragon scales from mystical agreditations, which we have dragon scales, but not that kind, at least in the computer. So we don't even have those scales either. Oh well. How does one revive the dragon? How does one rock the dragon? I had to craft like the craft 4 end crystals and place them on the edges. Ah, right.
Okay. It is ARPA good night, but also I'm going to go a little bit early to do pupper stuff.
Okay.
Because they're getting annoyed upstairs, so I'm going to take care of some stuff. Because it's starting to bug me. I'm going to drop all the drones off at your place.
Okie dokie. Probably won't sound too much longer myself.
Got the windows taken care of, so I accomplished a goal and got buildings built. What are your plans for tomorrow?
That kind of entirely depends on if I can finish getting this VR thing set up.
Oh, yeah, you're working on a special surprise.
It's been a while since I've done
If I can finish it, I'll do that. If not, I'll find something else. Because I don't want to rush finishing it. I want to make sure it works. But, you know, something like that.
All right. I appreciate this. Very chill. Very nice and chill. But I will talk to you later, Moon. You have a wonderful evening.
Okay, okay, perfectly fine.
Don't worry about it. It's just demons leaving your soul or something.
Yeah. Oh god, we don't
Yeah,
have
for
any-
sure. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, night night.
Bye-bye.
Alright, let's go slay ourselves an ender dragon. Again. And I might make that. I'll never remember why next time. If shit hits the fan, I've got a warp stone. those 4 points right there is where... Well, this is indicating here. Might be these 4 spots. I mean, vanilla style, it's... on the 4 edges of the fountain. There, and there, which makes me think, but that's deceptive because they're there. Problem is, if I put these down, I have to craft them again. This is modded. Okay. Didn't expect that to kill me on impact. Oh, YouTube broke its playlist again. Usually when that happens, it doesn't fix itself. Let's see. I think as armored up as I am, that wouldn't have happened. But this, yes. Iron bars. It's not dropping its head. So I got the heart. Not drop its head. Oh wait, here it is. One that Enderman didn't make off with the head. Got draconium dust. You assholes didn't make off with it, did you? Pick up blocks anyway, I don't think they pick up items. Yeah, I don't see it. Damn it. That dragon didn't have no head. My inventory a bit clean just in case. I'm gonna jump back in. Well, we got those dragon scales. Which then Nelly could actually make the... seeds that we could then make it. Terminals. Huh. For the pet. Yeah, sucks I didn't find the head. Also sucks that one mod didn't. That this one mod, the Mahau, whatever it is, that it's too grainy. That's kind of one of the issues with weapons mods, though, is it'll feel like that a little bit. should be able to make the dragon head seeds. Or the dragon egg seeds. Is what it actually is. This goo one could be interesting. It's definitely a neat concept. I don't know how far we'll get with anything with it, but it's kind of neat. It's very science fiction-y. We create a goo and maybe it gets out of control. We'll see. But yeah, next time we'll just we'll look into dragon heads. Just kind of see where it goes. Again, that's the problem with a lot of weapons mods is a lot of them are just, you know, you either acquire by going out and fighting or you go through some grindy magical process, which as a whole makes sense because you don't want to make getting superpowered weapons super easy, but, you know, at the same time, it, no, how interesting I can make that. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go, because I want to get, I don't want to do too much without Nelly anyway, and I want to see if I can get this thing going. Maybe then I can have it ready tomorrow. Raid Perry. Perry's playing Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Over there. Yeah, like I say, I've been putting together a massive Fallout 4 VR survival pack. I've been messing with it like all weekend. It's almost functional to how I want it. I mean, it functions already, but of course I want to modify it a little bit to my own, and that can cause all kinds of wild instabilities. So if I can get where I feel like it's perfectly stable, we might start that up tomorrow. If not, I will pick something else, and we'll probably do that for the course of the week, because I don't wanna rush the project, and I also don't want to like start something and then cut it off. So something like that. We'll see. It's been a while since I've done any like exclusive VR content, and I'm kind of just excited to go on like a big VR adventure. It's kind of the hope. So perfect time. The weather's gotten warm, and that thing is a fucking heater strapped to my face. Every moment of testing I was doing, I was sweating. So this is gonna go so well. But alright guys, have yourselves a wonderful night, take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okie dokie, have a good one, see y'all next time, bye bye!